Hello! We are here with, Oh, my volume on my microphone might be a little high. Let's turn that down a little bit. Hello! So this is going to be the second part of Garlemald MSQ today. So I will change from a botanist
to a reaper. To a super botanist.
Excuse.
You'll change from a reaper to a super.
A super reaper.
Well, you change from a botanist to a super botanist. That's what they are, right?
Right. No. Right? Wait. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
From old writing now.
Oh, did you just get it? Hello? Oh, the window disappeared. I was like, where am I? Where is my window that is me? It's right there. It disappeared, so I was confused. Okay, so back on Machinist. Ready to do MS. I accepted your party invite. Turn the game down for itself. I will also start my MSQ timer. This is me talking about how we are driving through Fate to MSQ. We're going and collecting friends along the way. 8 more friends. Am I making that a lot? How's that? Is that good? You can also turn it up on this end. Turn it up on this end.
Don't touch anything else.
Okay.
Wait, because your voice when you try to use the microphone rather than to me.
Yeah. Oh, comes through clear? Perfect. How does your voice sound?
My microphone.
You can't even hear it.
When I'm speaking to my microphone, like, I can hear it, but you can tell I'm in the room, but
Noise.
you can tell I'm in the room, you can make out what I'm saying, but, like, I'm obviously not clear. Whereas, if I turn and talk this way into something,
Then you can make it out.
I would come closer, but, yeah.
Should I push the microphone closer to my face?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Are you doing Fate, my dear?
I was just doing it because we were doing a sound test, my dear. And wanted to have game sound and voice at the same time, my dear. So that we could get the sound mix correct. I have arrived. You wearing the Boscia casting coat? Yes. I was like, that looks awesome. That's the Boscia casting coat. There's Nilla.
Yes.
That's the Nilla. Shall we continue?
Go. To the Sterling gauge, this unit's fuel tank is empty, so do not use a bomb on it. Sterling gauge is broken, so it's up to their judgment. Of course, Rek is going to use a bomb.
Of course Rek is going to use a bomb, always.
You find it's empty.
No!
You just went in the circle. That's the first one you saw.
I know, I realize that now.
Around.
Broken.
Empty.
Empty!
So come back and get more bombs, because you're out of them.
I should have unlimited bombs.
But you do not.
I want them.
Giving me a little hug.
Yay!
Rocket-powered hug. He loves you.
She does. Okay, check that one.
Going around.
How many do I need to find?
You need to find any fuel. We have none. You need to find any fuel.
Cerulean gauge on this tank appears to be broken.
Still half full or half empty.
Either way, surely they will be pleased by your discovery. See, explosives are the answer.
Okay, let me just, there you go. Now throw explosives from inside the cage.
Angry! You can use that when I'm on tank, Angry.
explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is?
Yes, more explosives, please.
Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the war machina which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosives unscathed. If medals for outstanding service were awarded...
Oh, we will be pausing for a moment. Why not? Alright, we're back after a brief delay.
A spam call!
No, spam call!
Okay, so continue reading the text on the thing.
The thing, yes.
Not the Wondrous Tales text.
Yes,
Thank
this one, yes.
If medals for outstanding service were awarded to inanimate objects, this champion among cerulean tanks would surely deserve one.
Rekka gives it a tiny medal.
Here you go.
Here is your medal.
Here is your medal. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alice and Alphino are faring. Destination, babe.
Oh, it's under me. I was looking to the horizon. Wasn't looking in the group of people. I'm clueless, okay? Rekka Kitty says... Excuse you, giant Rekka eating the... Excuse you. I love you.
Escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Camera is now following me.
No, it's following. You can't train it to follow. Okay, this is voiced.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
How are you talking to me, Link Pro?
Yep. Remember there was that secret link rule?
After you left with the Guardian
when he
lab,
goes behind enemy lines.
Lucia
he
made
was
a few of our
behind enemy
scouts
lines.
follow you.
Oh,
at a
true,
distant distance.
true.
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
It's this track that played in Shadowbringers in the intro where you're following.
The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
So now the Scions know what's going on.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Indulge them.
Yep.
Whatever it takes.
Until they come up with a plan.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's
We have
ransom?
some brought back. We can have some brought in, but no, we'll go get some of it.
Yeah, we'll go get some of this. We could have brought them some.
Yeah.
We have access to a
Hardly.
group of
Thanks to these
tappers.
three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
You racist son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
Not stay warm.
Not help protect the civilians.
Not cook food for them. Not keep them warm. Fuel the Magitech armor.
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
Are they going to attack the camp? Like the Eorzea Alliance camp? Or are they going to attack the tappers and try to take the ceruleum, like...
They don't know about the tappers.
They don't know about them, okay. Right, they don't know about them.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
This is still voiced, right?
Mm-hmm. This is entirely still voiced.
That's a lot of soldiers you brought with you, Euless.
Yep.
Finished your war, Council?
Well, I hesitate and you're doing
Alphino and
yours.
Alice are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
So that is what they're doing.
Relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. They're hostages.
Yep.
Until our terms are met,
Yep.
they will be detained.
But we can do
at
it
a
by
separate
ourselves
location.
without help.
Yep.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Yeah. What then? You take all their supplies, but then what? They only last a little bit.
But then you're also telling them all to die.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. Have faith. Which one did you pick there?
Do as he says. Obviously the one in charge right now.
Yep.
And we like being alive.
Get them out of here.
Alphino and Alice are no longer.
Oh no.
You're being moved somewhere else. So you can't just show up here.
I want them to be free. We're gonna use the ceruleum to attack to the Orisian encampment to steal our supplies. Okay, has the dialogue of NPCs around us changed?
Not him.
Not him. Nope, that's the same.
Well, everything above ground is in complete ruins. This station has so far escaped more or less unscathed. It's far from the ideal place to live, but I prefer to take my chances down here than up there. I long for the day you breathe your last. Ceruleum and other necessary. That's the same line.
Same line. Okay. So I guess I go to the MSQ marker. Unless the people in the trains actually.
I've made my position quite clear. Do not test my patience. Much longer are we going to be stuck down here? This is no way to live.
Living in a train car with no heat.
Can't feel my fingers.
Uh-oh. That's hypothermia kicking in.
Frostbite.
For frostbite, yeah. Actually, speaking of fingers. Ah, that one might be for this finger, actually. And the last one.
I've been this cold or this hungry in my life. While Garlemald was built on a frozen waste, the city itself was always a warm, inviting place. And all we once had is in ruins. That's the same line, by the way.
That's the same line. And I'm gonna update my.
You clicked to 83?
Sorry?
You clicked to 83 or not?
Yeah, I have. Okay, and going to the MSQ marker now.
Alphino and Alize will be fine, provided they do not resist. No good deed. New quest. Alia iacta est.
Of course it's Latin.
Oh no.
I have no idea. Sure, that's all in focus, because that stuff is important.
You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there is something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, who will pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the Ile for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit.
Rude. Has dialogue changed? Oh, wait, you're the MSQ marker. Well, I still have one more, so we'll check.
You again. Ask the Ile, he said. So, that's to be the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory, Garlemald.
What I meant to do was check NPCs around to see if anything changed.
So cold. Same line.
Same line, yeah.
Probably not. I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Okay. To the MSQ marker then. Wanna be sure. Don't wanna miss.
What do you want with me? Ask the Ile. So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty.
The name of Varus. I don't know what to tell you. He's dead.
They know he's dead.
They know he's dead.
The first are under no delusions that he might be alive.
Okay. Okay.
No,
They know.
they were very loyal to him. They know he's dead.
Right. They were the like legion or contingent that were like directly under his command.
And so while somebody else was trying to, while Nerva was trying to assume power with the third, the first is like, fuck off.
Yep.
Have you done as instructed? involve more than just transportation, don't they? Duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter. A place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me.
What do you think of the Garlemald, like, night? We haven't had quite like a chill beat to kill Sin Eaters to.
No, we haven't.
Aw, meringue.
I'm thinking about the Loporrits.
Oh, are they good?
They are adorable.
I cannot wait.
You're gonna love them.
I am going to love them.
You're going to squeal.
I will practice.
You will make wife noises.
I'm gonna make the wife noises, which are often happy squeals. Okay, you say.
Give me a moment, please. Euless lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on.
This is like your former home, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Has to be. I thought so.
Tread behind us. I am making.
Ooh. Is it a Loprit? Happy.
This is my home.
This is voiced by the way.
Our home.
Cute.
At least it was until that night.
I love them.
I was with Lord Quintus when the capital
My spouse
fell,
loves them.
and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
You had to kill your tempered family.
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen.
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? Links in a chain? I never clued on them that.
A red link at its center. The blood
What happens if you put
of the
the
fallen.
chain links backwards,
our
babe?
loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
Oh shit.
It would kind of make a pseudo swastika
Oh my god.
if you put the chain links backwards.
Yeah, if you flipped them. Oh my god.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
No.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
From a calamity of your own doing.
Yeah.
Eorzea and Eorzea's gods didn't cause this to you, my dear.
Absolutely
You did this yourself.
not.
Also,
no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Okay. Open the windows and such. I love you.
Have you?
Love. Oh, cold.
Warm up.
Trying to warm in.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
Oh.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections.
Oh, this calls right back to 4.5. Like directly.
Cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
There wouldn't be a place for anyone from Eorzea in their world. Not at all.
But the
Thank you for
truly
son.
sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you.
How similar it is to
And
the
yet,
Forum.
I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders
Yep.
for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose.
Thank you so much. It's so much brighter in here.
But it shouldn't
I will
just
enjoy
be
sun.
an extension of
Not so
another's.
much sun as it
It
is
has to be
cloud-covered
ours.
natural light.
It has
But
to be.
natural light is good.
Enjoy your natural light.
I will. Thank you.
Enjoying being illuminated for your camera.
We
Yes.
all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
all of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It
Stream
will be
manager.
used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter
Here
you
you
from
go.
your
Here's
chosen
the exchange.
course.
You leave all of your food, all of your fuel, all of everything, and one airship.
And we will release them.
Maybe.
Also, Alpha Nodes, in my youth, I mistook ignorance for wisdom.
Arrogant.
Arrogant ignorance.
Huh?
It's ignorant.
Arrogant ignorance.
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence,
Arrogant
of
ignorance,
course,
my dear.
but ours is a cause worth fighting
There
for.
is a difference.
I just wish he'd realize it too.
There is a difference, yes.
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Alize,
Yes.
she's so good.
She is so good.
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
And also, Alphino's talked about how he, like, looks beyond politics.
It's like, dude, politics is still the driver of everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where you're reaching a little hard there,
I
buddy.
pray I'm
Yeah.
up to the task.
Even the idea if you can still
There'll always
save
be
these
naysayers.
individuals
Those who think us fools for even trying.
is still political.
Yep.
It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you, but so stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know.
Rekka is mine!
No!
Mine!
No!
Rekka steals me now!
No!
I steal Rekka!
No! I love you.
Happy you will steal the Rekka!
Nope, I stole that.
Oh, I see. Rekka has been stolen. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. Hi, ma'am.
Hi, Mab. How are you?
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
I want to give them a hug.
Hi.
Hi, Estinian.
Hello.
Hello. Cell appears behind him.
Hello.
Hello.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfeno. Their collars were removed without complication as well.
Excellent.
They report no casualties. Not for their party, nor the guards, who will wake from their premature
the
slumber
guards.
in due
Wow,
course.
damn.
Yep.
Good thing I wasn't doing that stealth mission. 99% fail.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms.
I
We have
propose
information
new
that may be
terms.
of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Trees flashy.
Looking away.
Ambush!
Flash. More flashies.
Not looking, not looking.
More are coming! Make ready!
On-screen flash.
Oh,
We, the
first one was
loyal
the street
soldiers of the
Okay.
First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from
Why
the
are you drawing
barbarian
a
hordes
sharp
until our
blade
countrymen
through your arm?
return!
Why wouldn't you move your arm out of the way for that?
Stop, both of you!
it's Arrow 3. Maybe. Or 4.
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
The 10th Legion
The
came.
10th Legion came to Alamigo.
Yep.
So the first requested the 10th to come and fight.
The first request of the 10th to regroup with the 4th,
Fourth.
the 7th.
So the 4th was Boja.
Yeah.
The 7th, we don't know where they were.
Yes, we do. We're light.
Oh, they were Warlight. Okay, yeah.
And 2 more that I don't remember because it's been a little bit.
To regroup and come here.
Yes.
And
And then all of them
Them
together
would push
all of them together would kick Eorzea
Yeah,
out of
out.
Garlemald
and kill the Telophoroi.
and then storm the tower and kill the Telophoroi.
Instead, the 10th went to Alamigo and
Well, the 10th isn't able to recruit. The 10th isn't able to recruit the 4th because of Boja.
yeah.
They aren't able to recruit the 7th because of Warlight
Right. Yep.
or anybody else.
So they're on their own.
So they're on their own. What can they do? They recognize
They can't do shit.
they can't do shit, and so they ask for help.
Help. Makes sense.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely
And the
depleted.
10th's heavily deserted.
Yep. So all those people from all of the subjugated provinces are like, fuck this.
And, oh well, everything's going to change. We don't have to do fuck all with you. Everything's going to change because help's on the way. Help's on the way.
Nope.
Help is not coming, my friend.
Help's not on the way.
Help is not coming, my friend.
Nope.
Time to assess the situation.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
Oh, and they were like, hey, we have a message
for you to confirm this.
to confirm this, because Quintus is still expecting them to show up.
How do you know it's
Have
not
the
bullshit?
ill stand down.
And there's the the code language
Yep.
to tell him
How do you know it's not
bullshit. Yep.
been listening, my lord. What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh, you just go.
This fight's over.
The fight's over, yeah.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
Our debasement.
It was a grand, glorious dream we shared.
Debasement. Accepting help that is offered is debasement.
Yep.
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Too late. Rather than accept... Well, he accepts the fight's over, but rather than being like, yeah, we're gonna accept help, he's gonna kill himself.
Or we could free your people together.
Yeah. Yep, for your people together, we have a cure for tempering. Nope, shoots himself in the head.
Just shoots himself.
Just shoots himself, yeah.
Put some gray matter on the gray flag.
Yep. Good way to put it.
I stole that from Poop.
Ah. Alright. Optional NPCs we have to talk to. Back here. Lise! Hi, Lise.
I've just returned from guarding the airships, so now I've got to keep an eye on the captured Imperials. Maybe a bit of chit-chat will help lighten the mood. These people don't know what happened.
Cyrna!
When the Imperials charged upon us, we were able to avoid any serious injuries on either side. In truth, most of the Garleans were in no condition to fight. Sunken eyes, hollow cheeks. Must have been a long time since they had a decent meal. I'm sure they will be much more amenable to conversation with food in their bellies.
Feed in. Yeah, they would have been like...
Starving,
emaciated, like down there for weeks, months.
Yep, and just barely getting by on what rations they have.
Yep, and not even have the supplies to heat. Yeah. Sadu!
It was a grave error not to post sentries farther from the camp. Had we seen the Garleans sooner, we could have slain them long before the truce was called. They engaged us of their own free will and deserve to die warriors' deaths. Even so, I have not forgotten why we are here, and I will stay my hand for now.
Unfortunately, Magni.
Even with their empire in ruins, the Garleans have not lost the will to fight. That strength shall serve them in days to come. There's yet life in this cold soil.
Pippin! Shulk!
Hi, Shulk.
Hi, Mini Shulk.
Mini Shulk. Thank goodness the 10th Legion decided to sue for peace when they did. We have been spared more senseless bloodshed, which is the last thing anyone, including the First, needs. From their perspective, though, the promise of reinforcements was their last hope. Now they have no choice but to capitulate to the invaders. And we will prove to them that all is not lost, and we yet stand a chance of casting out the Telophroi.
I love that the camera's focusing on you, so the voice is coming out of Rekka. Excuse. Who do we have left?
Steal the Rekka.
No, steal the Rekka! No!
It's back on you.
As I call out NPC voices. Delivery Moogle! I think we might have... Oh, Wilhelm?
Don't go shouting about this, but the truth is, during the occupation of Alamigo, I was an Imperial conscript. Still, for all the sleepless nights they've given me, my experiences during those long, awful years might finally be put to good use.
I think that's everyone. Have we... Like, all the people that were in that room that we talked to, they're not all out here, are they?
Some of them are.
Miss anybody else around the camp?
You gotta go around the perimeter there.
Okay. Random serpent soldier, you probably have nothing. Request. Oh, maybe you do have dialogue.
While Garleans strongly object to our presence here, we must be vigilant for those who might endanger the camp.
And that wasn't the part where you were like, whoa!
Nope. Not at all.
Alright, going to the NPC for story, I guess. I can't seem to find anybody else. Lucia. I don't know, I'm pronouncing their names like they're Smash Bros. Characters. Melee!
Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. Bad news bears.
You got good luck. Got a Ouija board?
Demon early hunts you.
Are you French? Pain.
Kill.
Kill. Alright, speaking with Lucia.
Strange bedfellows.
Bad.
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 Nap time.
Sleeping.
Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. They were preparing a war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic, but perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Eulis back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alphino, Alize, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be needed. Understood.
Does extricate mean to, like, remove?
Free from a constraint or difficulty.
Will I be able to attune to the Aether right now?
Probably.
Because it was offline before.
Probably.
I haven't even got to the good parts, TM, have I? will say nothing, I assume.
Absolutely not saying.
What if Rekka makes friends with a bunch of monsters? Whenever I see somebody who has like mobs, like quest mobs spawn, I always want to stop and help them. Goodbye, random person in my oh, I can't ban you from here.
Click on the name. Click on the name. Left click on the name. Or right click. Down. Left. Down. Down. Up.
Ah!
Left. Ban.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yes. Okay, pausing for just a moment.
You can talk.
Okay.
While you drive.
While I drive, I'm gonna try to do a tune to the 8th right while we're here. Yes, okay.
Or you have to go up to where the quest marker is to get back inside.
Oh,
you're
close.
gonna be on top of it.
Oh, okay. So there is spaghetti sauce and leftover taco meat in the fridge.
Okay.
You could combine the meat and the sauce
Yep.
and make spaghettis one more time.
Okay.
There is also, oh gosh.
Big.
Yes, we get a big meaty sauce. That's one meal.
Okay.
And then there's also bacon and English muffins in the fridge that I took out. Or do you want to save that for tomorrow's breakfast?
That could be a lunch.
Okay, so no ordering out today.
Yeah.
There we go.
Minus our trip.
Minus our walk.
Our walk.
Raha!
Oh, I did not expect you to arrive so soon. There's been a development. Perhaps you had best see for yourself.
First Legion soldier.
What are you doing back here? Where are Euless and the others?
Urianger wearing that ridiculous coat.
'Tis a comfort to see thee none the worse for thy recent ordeals.
That's it? That's it. That's it. Where's Elfino? Not here with us? No. Okay.
Rekka and Euless. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... This is not voice.
This is not voice. Correct.
No. No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legators be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free. Free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I've just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass. should they be willing to accept our aid.
Oh, oops, I missed that too fast.
Some would rather die. Most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reached our camp safely.
Are you hungry already?
Not yet.
Okay. Bug.
Back out of the camera or to snap back to you.
It's fine. Can't learn the difference. It sees face, it likes face.
It follows face with own mouth.
Excuse.
After what happened to his family, the first was all Eulis had left. Now even that's been taken from him. He's not alone in that either. There's a comfort in having someone to follow. Someone to lead.
Rostic, hey, what's up?
What's up, bro?
I think I need a quick break, actually, after this dialogue.
Think that we'd end up taking the First Legion themselves, or what remains of them, into our camp. Not so long ago, such a thing would have been inconceivable, but these are strange times indeed.
Okay. Standard 8-minute break. I will be right back. And then we're gonna
Stretch break!
Yeah, it's a stretch break time. Okay. We are back from break. And ready to resume.
I really like the spiciness.
You don't really like the medium spicy salsa?
No, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Why they get it?
Okay.
Compared to, like,
Yeah. Yeah, the mild was not good. Okay, continuing to our objective. Hey, look, it's Iris.
Hi, Iris.
Hi, Iris. Happy. Okay, speaking with NPCs in the
Same one.
same one. Okay, that's probably not going to change. All right.
A couple of them do.
Do they? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you change?
Still trying to get this etherite working again. If nothing else, we might be able to reach other parts of the city to scavenge for provisions. You can now attune to this.
I can do a tune in. Tune in. Euless says,
Why? Staring at the blood stain.
mm-hmm. Alpha note.
This is where it happened.
Tancred. I like the Bojin coat on him.
Yeah, it works really well. Best not to dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done.
Alice.
Things going to be all right now.
What's up?
I'm curious whether or not your microphone here is listed as. Okay, so this is the front. Never mind. Oops. I am apologizing for the scratching sound on the audio there.
Yep. The little heart is forward.
Since hearing about Lord Quintus, I confess I've many and more thoughts on the subject. Few can deny he was a man of principle, misguided though he may have been. Now what may betide? I have my daughter. That alone shall keep me from succumbing to even the darkest of nights.
Riange.
To employ healing magics now would likely invite catastrophe, as thou canst attest from thy experiences at the spoils. Indeed, the Garleans view our ability to manipulate ether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do magic. Do magitech, sorry.
We have entire disciplines based on Magitech, machinist included.
Machinist is very limited in magitech.
True.
And that's really the only one. The gunblade is magitech.
Oh, that's true.
At least the pain proves I'm not dead. How come again? That is. Okay, never mind. All pride, all culture, all knowledge, all of it gone.
And now we can go to the... Yeah. I was gonna say something silly and be like, I want to be an MSQ marker.
Excuse you.
objective. Talk to Rekka.
Excuse you.
You seen this? Have you seen this? Look at this thing. Completely irrelevant to the quest you're doing. Alright.
It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Not just Garlemald, but also march south and reclaim.
Yeah. Wouldn't that lead them back into Boja? Or do I have my geography wrong?
It would actually.
It would? Okay.
But it's not just Boja that they're, like... No, all the way down to Thamir.
Oh yeah, it would. Okay, next.
Before all this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you, please. Well, got the Aetherite sword in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that more of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp.
Estinian.
I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to our camp they need, I'd gladly oblige. Labius.
Sorry?
Labius. Lord Quintus was a rock in the storm, and now we are without a leader, without direction. Nevertheless, we must live on, even if that means consorting with our former enemies. Well, what do you want?
Okay, that's the same. Malleus.
Same line.
Same line. Okay, to the MSQ marker.
Nope. In the train car to that way. Train car, but you can talk with Alice.
Oh, you have a quest now.
Everything's going to be alright now.
Quest.
Same line.
Same line.
Papaya has the same line.
Okay.
It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I've heard from the others that you're not from around here. But you're one of us. Not that makes much difference. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, till all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. You and yours have come to offer aid. I'd be glad to accept. This is the one that was offering his own rations.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to him again. I don't believe I've asked your name.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's missable.
Wow.
Rekka Aya. Thank you. I will remember it. Always.
Huh.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
So you reject main scenario objective, talk to Rekka? Look at this cool thing I found. Has nothing to do with your quest.
It's so shiny.
She just does the apple eat emote, nothing else.
She pulls out a Slurpee.
Yes. Hi. Why are you still here? Come back later. I might have other cool things. Slurp. I laugh her. Yes. She would. She needs a Slurpee emote.
Rekka needs a Slurpee emote. boat.
Yes.
Like I need does. Yep.
Yes.
I don't know who you're supposed to talk to.
Wait, is it underground?
Yes.
Ah!
You left.
I left.
Yes, left.
I have no sense of direction, even up and down. I can keep a tune better than I can directions, and I've broke this one now. Ah, shit.
It sounds like my wife.
Yep. I'm your wife. Wish it wasn't so dark. Elfno. Okay, so talking to Thancred first. Oh, we've already done those lines.
Yep. We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass, what we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lamentin friends. I'd save it for the tempered, though. Beat the snot out of them and tie him up with a chain. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp.
Time for non-lethal gun. Do you think I'll get to the whoa parts in this session?
Eventually.
Or we'll watch, it'll be right near the... Hey, wait, you're a tribe. Did you come with us, or are you...
Yes. Orders to assist the refugees, but we receive little more from them than icy glares. They'll not deter us, though. They may be our former enemies, but we are here to offer aid, and offer aid we should.
What I was saying was, watch, we'll get there, but it'll be towards the end of the session, and it'll be like, uh-oh. Gotta keep going. Forge ahead. Okay, so I've got 4 spots to check out, it looks like. Excuse me. And my cough.
So here you go.
First destination point.
Tempered, you need to beat the shit out of it until it drops to its knees, and then you
Tie it.
tie it.
If it's... Wild Sagat.
Saga.
I know. It's just...
Bob Saget.
Bob Saget.
Wild Bob Saget appears.
The 83 mobs have a lot of health. Well, I guess like my gear's only 80, right?
Your gear is roughly equivalent to the 80 dungeon.
Okay. Oh, have you seen any cool gear? You don't have to show it to me, but dungeon-wise? Anything neat?
Eh. Tempered soldier.
Oh. Drop to your knees?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so I do have to... Oh, now I use Kia.
Okay. The next location. Jump along behind a bit.
There's just nobody here.
That one's relatively safe. Now you gotta go find the last one. On the way back. Yep.
I'm looking forward to meeting...
This quest is called Strange Bedfellows, right?
Yes. How many more do I have? Oh, your attack. I'm not scared. I have a gun. I'm not scared. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I ain't afraid of no bed.
I ain't afraid of no sleep.
I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. I ain't afraid of no sleep. Freaky ghost bed. I would say I'd play that while I'm streaming, but I'm pretty sure that's a copyright violation. Alright, hello Thancred. Okay, take your time.
Come.
Hello, Thancred.
Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The Tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies, then return to the station. Well, I see to that. Would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays. But I'll save that for later. First things first, and all that.
You are going to scream. I was expecting a why. Haven't you ever wanted to be a cube? Yes. Who are you? Izdalot says.
I'm the quartermaster here. It's my job to make sure the camp remains both well supplied and well maintained.
I'm a cube. Return to cube. Okay, talking to Lucia. Wait, there might be people in here. Optionals in here.
Maxima's in here.
Where are you, Maxima? There you are. Hey, bud.
News regarding the 10th came shortly after you first left with Euless. From that, we were able to deduce that the first was somewhere within the capital. We were, however, only able to verify this once you had made contact with Thancred. I'm coming over. You better not be pondering your
cube. Or anybody else we can talk to. I mean, the camp has tons of people in it. Did you go around and talk to all of them?
Only when, like, they moved, or, like, only the Scions, or only when other NPCs had moved.
I'm not seeing, like, Sadu, or... Hey, it's Erdene! I can't type to save my life. Okay, going to the MSQ marker. Hey, it's Fidel Castro. Yep. Alright, Lucia, what do you have to say to me?
Ah, Rekka, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told that some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear from your first-hand account.
Talking and explaining.
That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps, by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man, or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess.
The next quest is
In from the
cold.
I assume you're curious about how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance.
Cooking.
Ladle in.
Ladle in, stirring.
On your way, might I ask you to seek out your Stola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is.
Make sure your Stola is resting. The Manolane says.
It's no use taking in all these Garleans if we're going to let them freeze to death. We need heat, for goodness sake. I knew I should have brought more warming tinctures.
The ones you don't know if they work. Stephanivian says.
We shall have the heaters ready before long. The problem of this dreadful cold addressed them. I imagine demeanors may change for the better. I plan to make heaters enough not only for the camp, but for those who have chosen to remain in the station as well.
Sickard says.
More people at the camp means more bodies to keep warm. Smiths have been scrambling to get enough heating for everyone, and we've got people searching for firewood in case it comes to that.
Rothschilda says.
Greetings, Second Stone Lieutenant Aya. If you wish to know aught of the current situation, you've come to the right person.
Who are you?
My name's Rothschilda of the Alamegan Resistance. When I was offered a place in the Ilsabad contingent, I leapt at the opportunity. You're wondering why I'd be so eager to aid the people of Golemode. The reason is simple. Like the rest of Girabanya, my hometown, a waypoint oft used by travelers, was under occupation. Times were hard, but they could have been a lot worse if not for one particular Imperial. Although his fellow soldiers were quick to dish out a beating, he stood up for the townspeople, without regard for his own reputation and safety. Thanks to him, my family made it to the end of the war, more or less unscathed. This is my way of returning the favor.
I don't see anybody else. You know who we haven't seen to talk to? Hilda.
No, she's not.
Oh. Okay, talking to Y'shtola.
I mean, Hilda's probably in charge of security back in Ishgard, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being.
Y'shtola tells you to be hydrated and rest.
And stretch.
And stretch. We will listen to this advice.
We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I commend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day one, and in so doing invite disaster.
Rush ahead.
He's...
No, I'm allowed to make silly jokes.
You're not?
It's why people watch the stream. Silly cat. Rush ahead. Whoa, oh, I got one. What did people do who skipped cutscenes? Rush ahead. Okay, I'm done with this one now. Upon setting down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Welcome to Voice Black.
Okay. You get a break. It is, you should set aside sufficient time, which we're doing. Let's go. I don't remember what this track is called. I like this one, though. I don't remember what it's called. Mugs of hot cocoa, I assume, or coffee.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
It's time for everyone to take a break.
We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Time for wife to play very serious.
I am paying serious attention. I just had to mute my mic to cough.
Just letting you know.
Okay. Thank you.
Warmth. At last. Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Miss of Ishgard.
Rekka's like, yeah, that's one of me. I helped.
You're a Sid worker.
I'm a Sid worker. I never noticed. Rekka's dressed like a Sid worker.
Like the Sid worker.
A Sid worker.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment.
Yes.
But it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
And the Smiths of Laminsa put
Be
it
that as
together.
it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We did this thing. Fuck you, we did.
Fuck you, it was us. No, fuck you.
We deserve the credit. Jolly cooperation.
We? You
Yep.
barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Fuck you, no, fuck you.
I will not stoop to your level.
Hey, look, it's Wilred.
Here.
Oh, it is. Hey, World, what's up?
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
That's not.
Oh, but the voice actor.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
Oh, yeah, the Gridanian saying it's too flavorful because, like, their diet is pretty bland.
They don't even like eat meat most of the time.
No.
Sometimes, but
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I am the walrus.
I am the walrus. Crying.
Like a mystical process of memory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed.
That would be a big change in Ishgard too, the Dragon Song War coming to an end. And then, like, the days after, just waking up and being like, no, it's over. Like, we're so used to it.
Yeah.
What do I think is going to happen from here? I think that, I don't know, enemies from the tower are going to come, like, they have to know we're here. They have to know that we, the Warrior of Light, is here. They have to by now. And so I think they're going to come for us. We're not going to come for them. And they're going to come for us. They're going to try and get the Warrior of Light. I don't know if they... Xenos doesn't care about the rest of the encampment. Doesn't care about the people who are there. Never did. He's going to come for us.
The player specifically.
I don't know if he's going to show his face here or if he's going to send some baddies to do it. Maybe he'll show his face and he'll come here for us.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
Dialogue choice, as do I. Tears of joy and happy.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Maxima, you haven't said a word.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
What's the other faction called? I think it was Domitaris.
Too many.
Yeah, I don't remember, unfortunately.
And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
So they get to enjoy a moment of happy and rest, reflection.
Where everything goes to shit.
Oh, crap.
Hey, what's that?
Oh!
It's blue.
It's blue!
Colors.
Colors. Oh no. What the fuck?
We're all being
by the
tempering wave.
On behalf of the Guardian, I thank you for inviting me today.
That's Varys. Uh-oh.
What? Emperor Varys?
Shit. There are a lot of people that don't have those.
Being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
All of the new refugees.
All of them. And we didn't distribute.
Yes.
Warding talismans yet. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit.
Save me, brave hero!
Xenos? No, Fandaniel.
My lord has requested your presence.
What the fuck are you doing in a
and I
Grand
would
Company
hate
outfit?
to disappoint him.
Oh, I guess you're an Asian. You could just take over anybody.
And now, where are you?
I got teleported away.
Yoink!
You just plucked me? Well, how does that work? He can just take over anybody he wants.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Experiment? What? Where are we? What'd you do? I'm going to kill you.
I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
You probably took my gun. What the fuck? No, this has to be a dream. I don't want to be.
Tomorrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
You ripped my soul out of my body, you bastard. How? You piece of shit!
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
You piece of shit, how? How?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation.
Motherfucker.
I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
What? How? Oh, initiating soul. God damn it! Whoa! Holy shit!
Yep.
Whoa!
Yup.
Whoa!
Yup.
Yes, I very much remember that boss fight. Initiating soul extra. That's how you did it, you fuck. Oh, I'm angry.
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain in the arse. Give me back my body. Jesus. I didn't think Alice was gonna come back up.
Permit you to go on a righteous rampage
Alice?
instead of partaking in this delicious
Yeah,
meal?
Alice.
I think not.
Fucking Butler Van Dam.
Permit you to go on a righteous rampage?
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
He didn't even respond.
I took his silence as a resounding yes.
What was that?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
So Varus is alive. Varus is the primal. What?
Ah, exposition is in order.
Exposition.
Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No
Yeah.
rules to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
So they did turn him into a primal. I figured he was still alive. Like, even before we started this, I was like, he's not dead.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion.
Are these?
Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Orchestrated entirely. Well, Solus's death wasn't orchestrated by Finn Daniel.
Or Solus's death was orchestrated
By
himself.
M itself, yeah, M itself. That was M itself.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory.
Because all the...
Using the blind devotion.
Because they would have devotion to their emperor.
Because religion is outlawed, but they are devoted to their emperor.
And so you assassinate him, and then use the strife and whatnot from all of that
to create a primal.
To create a primal. What did you turn him into?
And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor
Through his
Varus
corpse.
Yeah. He very much
So he was dead.
The savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
What the fuck? Their anima. And that's the same glow as the resonant slash alt weapons.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
The towers.
The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of anima itself.
Oh!
An ingenious
And all of
design.
that extra ether that they've been
collecting and funneling.
That isn't just going towards sustaining the towers. Now, where is all that ether going?
To the capital to sustain anima itself.
And power up anima.
And so anima has tentacles, lack of a better word,
Yeah.
all over the world, literally.
Yeah.
Through anima they could
soak up energy
from anywhere. Holy
everywhere.
shit!
And everywhere. And why do they need a supercharged anima?
I don't know yet. They're, like, Finn Daniel doesn't give a shit about the Garlean one world under...
Neither does Xenos.
So what do they need it for? I mean, yes.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
Modeling over some
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
I don't give a shit about your moments of euphoria.
I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Your gifts to us. Can I return them?
Him?
Yeah, can we just return him into the ground?
All the damage is done to the people close to us.
All of that to give it to us. You're insane.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own.
Wait, is that what we're inside?
It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul?
You motherfucker!
Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
You wouldn't. You fucker. You wouldn't.
Or together.
No. No. Oh shit. No.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Oh, what the fuck? No, what the fuck?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
No.
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Xenos could just walk in and kill everyone. Everyone, just walk in and everyone is dead.
Yeah. You gotta get there in time.
Yeah. Right now. What actions do I have?
So you have a 1-2-3 combo.
1, 2, 3.
You have fight or flight, which is DPS increase.
And Rampart. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? 25 minutes?
Yep. Also, you do not auto heal.
Oh, I have limited health. So any damage I take is permanent? My health's almost gone.
This is primarily a stealth thing.
Oh, okay. You can't... Okay. So I did myself a disservice.
No, this mob is magic.
Okay.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Oh.
I went up 9. It's 35% max. Magitech units are likely to kill you out.
Oh, jeez.
Want to go that way?
Oh, do these carry magic bombs?
No, but some of them may have. Around. Some of them may have kits, more health kits to stock up on. Hold up to 9.
Gotcha.
And fuel is key for it, so that you can clear your way. Well, he's gonna be behind you, right in that alleyway. In that building, somebody's asking for help.
I'm having trouble making out.
Turn off your reshape.
There we go. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
Thought I was the only. You've not been turned? Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. The bastards got my hand when they took down my Magitech Reaper. You can repair its leg, though. It should still work. Here, take this key. If it's run out of ceruleum, you might be able to find more in the wreckage.
Thank you.
This one took a while. So the fuel is way back there.
Oh, Jesus.
So you gotta, if you target them, you can see which way they're going.
Oh, can I?
You can see they're facing, so.
Did this one take you a few tries?
It took me 1 try, but you are in combat, so. Crap.
Oh yeah, you'll just die, right? Didn't drop anything.
Find a medical kit. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so in there is a small pack, which is exceptionally useful.
This
Stop.
one?
No, back up.
In
That
here.
small sack. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to be careful with my movements.
Oh, that was just another medical kit. This one was different.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Go that way.
This way?
That way. Go back to
Thank you for the help.
behind you.
That one.
There.
Days are over. Looking that way. Behind you. Looking that way. That's looking that way. Safe. Nope!
Hey, well, back up, man. Have it come to you and fight it. If something else turned around, you aren't standing there going, "Ah!" and getting to go on everything. Controlled situation.
Which I would do.
Yes.
I'm not good at stealth games.
You tried running away from it like it was going to help. No. Okay. Is that Reaper? Is that Reaper up there? Okay. And does it have fuel in it?
Don't know. So it's looking right at me.
Okay.
Gotta wait till it turns. Now. What? Oh, I didn't even see you. No, I'm dead.
Yep.
Yep, I'm dead.
As it walks slowly towards you, where are your eyes? babe?
Looking here!
Where are your eyes?
Look
babe?
in there! Okay, so I have to start over.
Probably skip all this bullshit.
Yeah. Where's your eyes? Not there!
Hey, look, it's stealth situation. Please be aware of your surroundings. Nope!
Is it okay if I put it on easy?
Is it okay if you put it on easy?
Yes. I'm guessing.
Not hard if you use your
Eyes. That thing. Okay. Right, I have to defeat the first enemy. As like a tutorial.
The button faster doesn't help you go faster. I know.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
What that does is strain your hands more like.
That's true. Oh, are you a lightener? Whoa! Do I have the thing for you? trying to get in the house. Man. Ah, shit. So I need to find the fuel and the key. You have the key. Now search wreckage for fuel. It's this one here. Medical kit. Not what I needed. Forward, you're looking that way, so you're safe. Looking up that way, you're looking that way, so this way is safe. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead.
Got damage up. Don't use your potion kits, you're limited. They are percent maximum.
Oh, right.
Concealing wreckage. The jump button worked, by the way.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, now I gotta find that Reaper that has the weapon system working. I think it's that one, but I'm not 100%.
It's that way.
This way?
That way.
I'm not very good at stealth missions.
You aren't very good at using your eyes and being aware of your surroundings and what you're walking in.
I'm just not good at this stuff.
Not even the stealth part of it.
I'm just not good. Is it this one? Oh. Uh-oh. Can I even engage combat?
Go that way. Off the tank, now what? What's gonna happen if you fight here? That's a tank, but... That'd be a good time to go. Look at those. That facing that way. So
Yeah.
hug its back. That you don't pull anything over here. No. Oh. That going? That way? Find it. Where's that one going? That way. Find it. Look at the one on the left. Where's it?
That way, so. Thank you.
Now this is still immobilized. Can't move. Burn it. It's done. Still on the road. That's where that blue bomb is over.
Okay. Shit.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. See what's here. There's nothing here, so. Combat? No, face them.
I'm not gonna make it now. I'm gonna hide. Damn it!
Alright.
What? What's alright?
No, you're done.
Fuck! I don't like this part.
bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Really? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, you can't outrange them. Oh, yes, you can. Okay. Remember where I'm going. Ah, there it is there. Okay. Nope, because it's immobilized armor that I need, not that one. That one's destroyed. It's not here. Where the fuck is it? I am so lost. There it is. Provided I live. Ooh. Outlook not so good. No, there's no way. No way. I think so, though. No, I'm dead. Oh my god. So I need the key. The tank's there. The tank can stay there for now. I need the key. Get the key first. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm taking a break, and I'll be right back.
given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Unable to escape the blast, you lose consciousness.
You still have a job to do.
Got it. You crawl to safety and regain consciousness.
You have 14 minutes to make it there.
By crawling. Oh, my avatar never showed back up?
No, because I clicked it off. So.
Wow. Ending of MGS4 time. Oh, I guess it makes sense. I have 34 health.
Yeah. Literally had cerulean explosions go off and eat whatever was left of your HP.
Yeah.
You are barely clinging to consciousness right now.
Oh,
but
God.
You are slowly speeding up a little bit.
I'm... stealth in this is gonna be interesting. Huh?
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend.
Yes.
May the Fury guide you.
Oh no. Are we too late?
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
Because we didn't exit the
While I know
group in
full
the
well she can
chaos,
handle
we were
herself,
trying to pluck
I
from
worry
the
all the
middle.
same.
Yep. We were just kind of plucked. Yoink. Ear twitch.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh no.
Well, time to call off the search.
We're too late.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence.
It would look different for you, sure.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Much as Lightward in us
was strange.
Where
No.
have you been? We've
Yes.
been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Oh no.
Who are you?
Of course, your two biggest fans would catch on instantly.
Immediately, yeah. Whoa.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Everyone immediately.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective.
Oh, you took the ceruleum while we were helping them.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
What?
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
That was intense.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly.
Yeah. We would need to act real quick, real fast. And having your soul ripped out of you has to be beyond draining. Let's pretty much die.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
There's Nilo. Down for the count.
After Rekka's turn, who would be here?
Nilo. Here for helping. Here for help. Damn.
So yeah, that one was the holy fuck. Like I told you that there is a part that affected me greatly and deeply, and it's not Quintus putting a bullet in his gun and shooting himself.
No.
No, it's not.
Sends a shiver.
It's not Quintus pulling a bullet in his gun and shooting himself.
No. Oh. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
I have feelings. I don't have words.
Yeah.
Oh, shiver. I don't have words. I don't.
We're like a quest and a half away from the dungeon.
Oh, shiver. Not even shiver. I don't even know. Something deep in the recesses of my mind.
Yep.
Just, oh.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I can't even describe it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take 5 minutes. And we've got more to go, but I need a couple minutes, because I don't even have words about how this makes me feel. A couple minutes, I think, is needed. Alright, we... Either of those two. We continue onwards. After that... Well, I'm not tracking again. Completely.
David's following me.
There we go, okay. After...
It's not tracking, yeah, because it's following me.
And then, you eat the drink. After that quest, yeah, we're gonna roll into the dungeon, and then...
You know, Al, we went through hell.
Yeah.
We went through the very specific hell of 83.
Yeah. And we're gonna do the dungeon, and then I'm gonna take a long break.
Have some food.
Have some food. A long break. Elfino says... Nothing, because I targeted a player. Elfino says...
Are you certain that you've recovered? You mustn't push yourself, especially after an experience like that.
I'm not sure. Stola says...
Yes. It's still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the ether emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. It was likely a temporary effect, but I remain wary.
Who else says, oh, the what? the WH?
The very specific kind of hell from 83.
Anchored says.
No apologies necessary, least of all to me. If anything, there's a strange comfort in knowing I'm no longer the only one to have been used as a villain's puppet. Though I pray you'll be the last.
I have no idea what you're talking about. The dungeon? You don't have it yet.
No, the solo instance before the dungeon.
Mind Jack. Graha says.
Thank heavens you're here again. Gave me quite a fright. No, emotionally. The emotional hell.
The emotional, very specific...
Kit couldn't do the solo instance, so I had to do the instance, but like the entire surroundings and events regarding that is a big thing.
Yeah. Maxima says,
the body that you were forced to inhabit turns cold and stiff the moment you were returned to your own. Perhaps the soul it belonged to is long gone. Let us pray it is so, for I doubt it would be better off in the care of Xenos or Fandaniel.
Lucia says,
I will require a detailed report on what occurred whilst you were not yourself. For the contingent, of course. You can wait until later, however. For now, it's enough that you've returned.
Stinian says,
Whatever that was, let's not do it again, eh?
did we talk during Ashay already?
Not. Full glad am I to see thee awake and restored to thine own flesh once more.
You just unlocked EX trials?
Yeah.
We did Thancred and Stola.
We did.
Okay, talking to Alice.
You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no, this ends now.
Now, does the dialogue change?
The only one it would change on is probably Alice. No. How shall we strike them down? I realize that my sister is eager to proceed, but please be sure you're fully recovered before you throw caution to the wind.
Okay, that's alright. Talking to Maxima. Did I talk to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we did. Okay, talking to Lucia.
Gateway of the Gods. Surprise, it's the Tower of Babel.
Is a dungeon in itself?
Are you well enough to make your report?
Lucia says.
This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machination. Oh, that it is the beating heart. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levailleurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our troops into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Laminsan delegation. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Udan, and Eastern comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory. In ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower, even now. If it can carry their materiel, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Van Daniel and Xenos. Aye, there'll be no more casualties of the Telophoroid's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Van Daniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Xande used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. Zodiac. Using the tower to get to Zodiac. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patens. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. You want to get out of your Witcher glamour? This would be the time.
Okay.
Either now or later, and then do a big-ass walk.
I can't change glamour here.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, it's either now or after the next quest step. And then do a big ass walk.
What? Sorry? Oh, neat that I'm selling stuff? Is that what you said? Yeah. Yes. 'Cause I've been leveling up botanist and whatnot. I've been selling what I make that doesn't go into levs. Doesn't go into levs, it gets sold. People are gonna want this stuff. Oh, the Warrens are Kestrian. You know what our retainers will never bring us again? Belts. I'm sure coconut milk is not worth 120,000 gil anymore. Is it actually worth it? 275. Oh, I got replica Skyrat here. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had a retainer bring that back. The normal stuff, sure. Not the replicas. Wait, you can sell the replicas. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Must be in the new pool for gear. Instance 1. Oh yeah, looking at the population totals, there were like 600 people if you added them all together. Many. Now to find a yellow. Oh, I have plus quests here now. I'm guessing these are Aether Currents? For the most part. Oh yeah, because my MSQ is up there. Okay, find a yellow, find a yellow. Oh, do the quest. Okay. And yes, even though I have the riding map, I'm still using the bike. Because I said I was gonna ride a bike in Garlemald. And just because it fits. So no spoilers, Noelle, but if you got EX Trials, that means you finished the story, right? That's
gonna be post-credits.
Yeah. So overall, without spoilers, what'd you think? Enjoy it? Amazing? It's fantastic. Okay, good to know. Yes. Are you on the other side? You're on the other side. Cyrna says,
I am to accompany you into the tower. It is an honor, as ever. Sneeze. Damn these frigid lands. Damn these frigid lands. The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel this path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance.
Shut up.
There's Lise. In the middle of Garlemald, in that. She got out of her military attire.
Lise.
Get back into that.
Why? You must be freezing. And I just remembered from the story trailer, where it, like, blue-haired dude, Ulysses, is like charging at them. That hasn't happened yet.
No, it did.
Oh, no, that happened.
That
My
happened.
brain just put
That
things
happened.
out of her. That already happened.
That happened.
Speaking to Lise. Lises.
Mecca! The way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it.
I wish you'd
made sure to
bring a coat.
Or we best get in there before we freeze. Especially you. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch at you.
I think you'll still be cold.
Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly I've spent too long around this feral dog of a Dethal. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me to not warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day.
I'm rolling my eyes.
Does she?
I know.
As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame.
Yay! Holy shit! Holy fuck!
There is no heterosexual explanation for this.
No!
Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. They're all in their combat attire. It's why I told you to get yours.
Thank you.
Rather than showing up in your,
winter.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy, quickly if you don't mind. The X group has gone on ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by a diversionary force. Then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there.
Speaking with Sadu.
I crave battle, not this insipid chatter.
Magni.
A glorious flame? Nay, I would have seen it once.
Lise.
Just head north and you'll reach the Enceladium soon enough.
Sirna, small mole cinnamon roll.
The Scions are welcome to our spare furs as well. And you might mention that to Urianger.
Elf no.
We'll stagger our departures so as not to raise suspicion. You go on ahead. Who could possibly be cold at a time like this? My heart is pounding with anticipation.
Of course. Stinian.
When I infiltrated the palace with Gaius, we took an entirely different route. Since then, the whole place has been reconstructed. It would appear that path is no longer accessible.
Urianger.
Cold? Nay, I feel nary a thing. Nary a thing.
Bullshit. Raha.
And you're 100% certain you're fit to fight? No odd specters haunting your wake? Nothing feels tingly? Missing Shtola and Thancred behind you.
I know.
And
Shtola.
Fear not. No serious wounds have gone untreated. Nor will I stand for being left behind while the rest of you rush headlong into danger. So you needn't bother suggesting it.
Thancred.
I think it's time I was off. If I look at Urianger for one moment, I'm liable to freeze solid.
I'm sad you did not keep the fending code.
Bojan jacket is really good on him.
Yup.
There you go.
Bye. The wrong way. Because that is me. Encapsulated. How are you doing, my dear? Hi, Otter. Oh no, they're contagious. Ah, tired kitty. I don't think that this will be the last. Oh, hey, I found Rostic and Chuchudo.
You, Thancred, and the others, go on ahead. We'll make sure you're not pursued. Rekka, we will take up the rear so as to ensure you are not caught unawares. Trust that we will always have your back. Now go, finish this fight.
We're gonna finish the fight. Chuchudo is pugilist, right?
Yes, inside you go.
Come across Master Chief. We're gonna finish the fight. No, I'm kidding. I'm just being shit. Okay, Pippin, we'll talk to you last. Oh, you're just, wait. Passage guide?
Yeah.
Is this, hey, do you want to go somewhere else kind of deal? We need more than... Okay. There's nobody else in here, is there? No. Pippin.
Hell, it's good to see you, Rekka. We heard that you collapsed, but were only given the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you've recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route. Our comrade from Lente's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon.
I want to know what's happening in Telmasca, damn it. We won't find out, but I want to know.
The station is right this way. Tread lightly now.
Oh, it's Nilo. Hi, Nilo. Okay, waiting at the destination. Salute. Actually, I can do my Grand Company salute. GC salute, I think it is. Thank you. Waiting at the destination. Nilo is higher ranked than Rekka. Pippin says.
This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else.
So, does this lead from dungeon right into trial?
Yeah, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do. Together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone.
This isn't the train dungeon, is it? Tower of Babel is now accessible.
Well, if you can hear us, not sure if you're still here. Would you like to?
Summoning spell level Noel. Oh, okay. So the two of us. Okay. Here we go, full party. You're welcome. We will see the bunnies later. 3 or 4. Oh, one. Yeah, I see. Askew. Oh no, that one's fine. That one's fine. It's the cube that's askew. Alright. I will choose my trusts. I will take Fennel and Nilil. I will also be a trust.
From the ruins of Garlean Imperial Palace rises the Tower of Battle, a monstrous edifice constructed by Pandaniel and Xenos' enthralled horns. While its exact purpose is yet to be ascertained, it is here that the would-be orchestrators of the final days of the Warrior of Light now spearheads a daring mission to infiltrate the Tower, vanquish and operate for all.
Hop. All-rounder Fennel.
Rin is selected as both. Yes.
I guess Rekka would be an all-rounder. Oh no, not canonly, at least. Yo. Sneak in.
Now or never.
Go in.
You were asking about the train dungeon.
I was asking about the train I wasn't sure. In my mind, I imagined the train dungeon as how we got the hell out. Okay, you can't talk to any of them.
Clear the train of threats before we arrive. I think it's gonna get nasty. Unworthy curse.
Scattergun gives you heat so fucking fast. Holy shit. Yes, I did just single target scattergun. Actually, when it comes to doing one hit,
Look in the cages. They're kidnapped. Ordered into.
Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Nope. I mean, leave them in our care.
Sadhu Heaven's Flame. Pippin of the Steel Heart. Magnite Boulder.
Moment's reprieve. From here onwards, we should split into 3 groups to divide their attention. Pippin at least, Magnite, and... My beautiful little boy, we will keep this tower free of vermin. Grounding pound does this. Bonk.
Whoa,
Ouch!
bonk.
What are you doing, you foolish boy? The vermin are over there!
I'm guessing the ring is death. Well, it's opposites attract and same push, right? So, dang it. How do they work? Fuck, I can't see the sign on the opposite side of me. I'm assuming it's opposite, but I don't.
No, it's your
Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought it was through the boss. I moved, but the tick still had me in. Does that shield also give a regen? Oh, okay. Imperial Ring of Slaying, Imperial Boots of Fending. Of course, it's an Imperial set.
What could they possibly need such an enormous lift for? Decided to make my own one. Enemies? In here?
I am.
Neat. One does not heed the barking of feral dogs. Kneel.
Is that yellow from you?
That's from fighting.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't recognize that effect. Oh wow.
Really flashy, really big.
Yeah.
Actually, yesterday I was like, ooh, try disaster.
Ah! Fall?
Fall! The robot that
Yeah.
Go past that verge. Let's see who gets there first.
But they get there first. They get to deal with the boss. We'll be fine.
Boots of Vein.
Probably not an upgrade. Now they're exactly the same.
Diamond.
That Terraflare though. Or Aquamarine, yeah. Flash or Summoner is Flash.
Summoner is very flashy.
Guess what job I won't be playing?
Sage.
Well, no, guys knew that. Guess what other job I won't be playing? Warrior. Oh. Guess what other job I won't be.
I'll teach you not to underestimate my patience. I don't know.
Frog.
Person. Go between frog and bat. And the other is go between something else and bat. Figure out what it is.
We're gonna get turned into frog and that's how you turn back?
No, you then want to turn yourself.
Okay. And then that turns you into something else.
Figure out what that something else is. That's 4 seconds. You don't want to be on that platform.
No. Does it make you like a spirit or something?
No, it's Mini.
Oh, Mini!
Stay on the platform.
Oh, now you dodge the chakrams because you're small. Nice, I wanted more Mini.
Now you unjust Mini yourself. Stepping on the platform.
What if I wanted Mini? Magitech explosive. Tank buster? I'm a fan.
Downpour.
This is where we want to be frog.
Heavy. You are slowly drowning.
So lovely. Four stacks.
One frog pumpkin.
Yes. Oh, just like insta kills you?
I think you're making
That was neat.
this. May have bested me, but no match for Lord Xenos.
So 530 year
No!
is
I shall deal with these whelps.
is 83. That's what we expected, I believe. Oh, this is the remnants of the palace too, right? That's why the hallways look the way they do.
Yep.
Because,
Okay.
yep.
I want you to pay very close attention to this next room.
Okay. Paying attention, paying attention. Oh, did we miss a room? Oh, was it the room that Fandaniel's in the trailer?
No. Down there is actually the throne room.
Oh! I don't think we can go back. Oh!
And down there is actually the throne room.
Oh, damn. Ninja is frog content. True. My thoughts on Machinist. It's Machinist plus shotgun. Yes.
Sitting right there next to us.
That's Anima, yeah, I was gonna say that's fucking Anima. Hypertuned demon. Or hypertuned specimen. Yeah, that's Anima. There's no way Anima's just a dungeon boss. Or I could be wrong. Icon of icons. Anima. Well, I didn't expect Anima to be a dungeon boss. I thought Anima was going to be a trial. That's been my expectation the whole time. Yeah, would be Anima. I have been deceived because I think they even positioned Anima as a trial.
Not being a square.
So whatever the trial is going to be a complete surprise to me. Break tether.
Break the tether.
I still got a bones. Oh, because I got sucked into it. I was supposed to stay where I was. Boundless pain. Gosh. It's not on my bars. Yes. Yeah, it's not on my bars. It's not.
Anima's dimension.
Is Anima a big deal? Are you asking in terms of like Final Fantasy? The only Anima I know of is 13. Or 10 as well. Yeah.
That's what time it is.
Meteor's time? Exaflare time? Chakram's time? Oh, it is Chakram's time! That's great! I'm a big fan. That's great. Oblivion Claw. The ultra reality. Whoa! Punch, 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 punch. attention. The Iron Womb. Innovative is being honest. Okay, so we're repeating phase 1. Nail. Gotcha. Oh, there were 3 bosses. I misread that. Level up. I could do my worst demon. You thought, why did I think it would be a trial?
Because, as the premise has been showcased up until this point, that's right.
Oh.
Sort of cast. As you can see, this was the one that blue-haired boy with pronouns had.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sorry, you were explaining up until this point.
Until this point, they showed them off exactly as they do every other time. Where it's, congratulations, here is, well, here you go, here's Anima, here's Mega Sisters, here's Susanoo, here's Lakshmi, here's Innocent, here's Tanya.
Yep. As like, here's Ravana, here's Bismarck.
Yeah.
And Fanfest,
so,
yeah.
Rather than that, this is
not that.
This was a subversion of that. Surprise.
Is there even an 83 trial? I mean, trial levels don't really have conventions. They broke them in Shadowbringers. You don't remember them ever mentioning Anima in the lead up?
Oh, I do.
Farewell, Varus.
I absolutely do, because
May the
they
gods
got the
have mercy on
original
your
artist who drew Anima back for this.
Oh, yes, they did. They mentioned that.
Yep.
This is voiced.
Come. The other two await.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part. Enough!
Food flesh. That maniacal laugh.
Mighty Zodiac, awaken from your slumber and descend!
What? What?
Where's the ether supposed to go?
To the moon.
Hey, look, it's that seal.
Some
With
manner
the
of
crystals
magical
Yup.
defense.
you've been keeping in place.
Oh, fuck. It shows up. It shows up in heaven's. Oh my god, that's what that was! Holy fuck! I will stifle my volume. That symbol shows up in Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word.
Hasn't been seen since.
Hasn't been seen since, but when you get the crystals, you were keeping. Holy shit! Oh, Kryl. Oh no.
What the fuck is she doing here?
Kryl, what are you doing here?
But how?
What? Uh-oh.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine!
You're just gonna crack open the moon with enough ether. That the.
I mean.
Whoa! The ward's just fucked. Except for the last wind.
No more ether. And I was so close.
Either more
My
time or
lord,
one more tower. and
a
you would've
slight
had it.
change of
Yep.
plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
What, did you have a contingency of traveling to the moon?
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Oh, fuck.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Oh, Xenos was in charge of Anima the whole time. Able to issue orders to it. That's how you're doing the final. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's how they're doing the final days. Everyone tempered or everything tempered by it.
Monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
Worst part is, you couldn't even shoot Fandango in the head. Even if you hit him. The corpse is already dead. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He wouldn't die.
He's not breathing.
No.
It doesn't matter.
Nope. Nope. You
You're welcome
couldn't
to give
do anything.
chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I know I've already said holy shit a number of times. Holy fuck! On multiple levels.
No.
Jesus. Okay, Hydaelyn, are you gonna warp us to? Nope.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
Thank goodness Kryl is still alive.
For the moment.
For the moment.
No promises.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Oh, shit.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
We have to go to the moon.
But how do you tell them?
I'm the one that Xenos wants. The rest of them will have to hold things together. Oh, I missed it. Damn.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful.
They'll join us on the moon? How?
There's no telling what you'll find.
They'll find a way.
They'll find a way to the moon.
I mean, this teleporter, it works.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. So they could just fix it. Alright! I'm not stopping yet. Y'shtola says...
She channeled a dangerous amount of ether, and that's nothing to say of the teleportation magic she must have used to get here. Yet Krell and Heidelin both were clearly willing to take the risk.
Trial. Unresponsive. Briange.
Fear not, Kryle. Fear not for Kryle. Go forth and return, I prithee.
Alice.
Stand there for just a moment, please. Watch her. A prayer for good luck. Now you can't possibly fail.
Oh, wow. I want to give Alice a hug. I'm going to give Alice a hug. Raha.
As I suspected.
You suspected a teleporter to the moon? Justinian.
No time for worrying over what's done. Let's go.
Thancred.
We're moving out to rendezvous with the remainder of the contingent. Leave everything here to us. If all of the Tempered are affected, Ulyss and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray that we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory.
Thank you!
I love the voices.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
You have such a knack at stealing Rekka. At voice emulation, I love your voices.
Thank you! Thank you!
Aether Current. The voices. You mean now
I'm here to steal Rekka and keep her for myself, but she's not on me right now. That's later.
I don't want to stop here. I want to go to...
So talk to Alpha now.
Okay.
I have faith in you. Now and always. Grana. Everyone else has the same one.
it's the same way. Well, another prayer from Alice won't hurt. I'll just get stacks of prayer.
Stacks of prayer.
A trip to the moon.
Fly me to the moon and let me kick its fucking ass. Let me show it what I learned in moon jujitsu class. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say. Bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky!
This is wild. Just thinking about the fact that they teleported themselves to the moon, and the point of the tower was to channel up enough. You could free Zodiark by channeling enough ether into the sky
to break the moon.
To break the moon.
To break the seal on the moon.
Well, break the seal on the moon.
The magical seal on the moon.
That's how it's. That's what? And then.
But they ran out of power, so they're going to the moon themselves to just finish the job.
And Heidelin shows up and talks like that's crazy. Like
just veers them slightly off course.
If you had told me, like, yeah, Heidelin's just gonna walk in through trial and just talk to all the Scions, what the fuck? Hold on a second, I have a special thing for the trip to the moon.
Wait until you click on the thing.
Okay, I'll wait till
Do you have it ready?
Yeah.
Has it been pre-saved?
Yes, I have to open a menu to do it though.
Okay, so open the menu.
It will populate it here. Well, wait.
Click on the thing and then populate it.
Okay, like it will pop it into existence. Okay, we're clicking on the thing.
And now you pop it on. Are you ready to go to the moon, Rekka? Are you ready?
Ready.
Is Rekka ready to go to the moon?
Yes. Avatar disappears.
There is not new titles for 90th level. I shouldn't have clicked on that thing.
On that?
Yeah.
Oh, when you said click on the thing, I thought that's what you meant.
No, because look, now you're missing something.
Long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own.
Yes.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole.
Whoa!
Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Whoa! Holy jeez. That's the voice of an ancient. I don't know if you want your voice. Not voiced anymore?
Not for those.
Okay.
And not going to speak in musical giants.
Fair. Heidelin's champion. Why are there shades on the moon? Welcome to the... Wait. No, gravity's still the same. Neil! How can we breathe on the moon? What is consider. Yes, I am very confused. Well, the best friends made it to the moon. But we are confusion.
Probably delete, open your thing and delete the giraffe thing.
Oh, yeah.
Or no, because that's somebody's else's account.
Oh, is
we
that-
entered a party, so they'll remove me.
I could just start over. We could...
Not there.
Oh.
I'll come find you.
This is wild.
Welcome, Red.
Thank you.
Oops.
I am just amazed at where the story has gone. I wasn't expecting them to, like, fire an aether laser at the moon. Also, do you like how the ears are still sticking out?
Yes, I love them.
You love them.
I love them.
I'm going to tweet that we are on the moon. Oh, you've returned, so we can take that screenshot, yeah. So I will do consider. You have done consider? Okay, G-pose. They are confusion. Oh, I need to freeze your motion, I guess. Apparently. Can you see Planet Hydaelyn from anywhere here?
It's on the other side of the tower.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, it is. It's gonna try to get it in view, but maybe just the lunar surface is enough.
Get more to the right. Like, bring your camera around this way. Like, pan left. No.
Here you go. Oh, zoom. Left bumper and then... Thank you. That way you can't see where we are.
Move. Surprise, you're moon.
Thank you. I'm also going to take a screen grab of my own. Oh my gosh. Happy. Oh. Oh, I can't scale myself. There's no global scaling. I was gonna be like, you know, I guess I should pick myself up a little bit. Happy. Now I want the box around me to go away. I'm gonna select anything actually. Do I do that by selecting everything? There we go. And I will now make a tweet. This stream is only going to be 3 hours. MSQ goes to space. This stream is now many hours. I wanted to put the screenshot first. And then the... So I will go here. Go to my shade shots. It has been 5 hours. I probably should take a break.
Yeah, take a break.
I will. Okay, I'm gonna...
It's food time.
It's food time. It's break time. Holy shit, this gets so good. Noelle, thank you so much for accompanying us. Anyone else watching? My lovely spouse for doing the voices. And being here during all of this. Thank you so much. My space helmet, thank you. Nilo, thank you. And we'll be back with more later. It might probably be a longer break because I wasn't expecting to go 5 hours, but wow.